Yo, what's good, guys? What's good? What's going on? Listen, let me turn the music down a little bit. Alright? Alright, let me just kill it there. Alright, cool. How's everyone doing, yeah? We all good? Got my daughter with me today, so you might hear her in the background. Better voice today. Nah, man, my voice is done for today. Yeah, the music is, you know what? I just, I'm sorry about the music, guys. Change up your music. Ultimately for me, it's about the pattern. I just wanted to run through this all with you. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, but, I just wanted to get my voice sorted out, man. I need to rest it for tonight, But, if it sounds like it's feeling better, I don't know if it is sounding better, man. But it should be okay. I should be okay for tonight, Yeah, so I just wanted to I just wanted to show you guys what happened. Look, the pattern played out. As we said last night, the interest that I had was, and only if Ethereum and Bitcoin performed the way we needed them to perform. So coming out of the W, all right, we hit the 200-day moving average. I said I wanted to see a rise, retrace, hit the 50-day, continuation to the upside. That pattern played out beautifully. The pattern played out beautifully. What did we hit? Last night, what did we say? M1, last night's pattern. We were waiting for the M2 to become M4. All right, so look what happened. M4 played out. Look what M2 was right there. M2 equals M4. M3 is going to equal M5. All-time high right there. I said the 800 EMA is what we really need to be going to, which is the 200-day EMA on the hourly. So if we bring it down to the hourly, look how close Ethereum is from the hourly and from the 200-day. It needs to come and break that. It needs to pull back down a little bit now, right? Rise up again and break through the 800 and the daily 200-day moving average. I can't stress to you how important that is. If she doesn't do that, then we're going to be in a bit of different territory. Yes, darling. Okay, then. So that's Ethereum right there. And my daughter asking for things, man. Bitcoin, man. Look what Bitcoin did for us yesterday. Look how the pattern played out beautifully there, man. Just look how it played out. You're coming out of the W. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. And then there was a new pattern right there. So we had the bigger pattern. The rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Bingo. Yes, darling. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, Bitcoin is just performing beautifully. Thank you, man. The unattainable. Thank you for that. She sounds adorable, man. She kicks ass, man. She really does kick ass. But you can see what's happened, guys. Like, you know, look, it's played beautifully. Bitcoin has just hit the 800, was going to hit the 800 EMA. And what did I say to you last night? From last night, all right? What was my projection for Bitcoin? I gave my price, 48479. You know, that was exactly as projected. And look how close she is to it. If she doesn't hit it, I don't care. But all I know is we are close to it. It's not like price is down here. You know, it's not like I've made a projection and it's still down here. You know, this is how close we are to the projection. And this is the power of understanding the cycles. You know, when you understand the cycles, the market makers need to realize a return for all the money. Look what happened here. Let's look back. If you remember, as I said last night, look at all of these levels that the market makers are going to return to. They need to return to, you know, and they did just that, you know. I did that on Ethereum last night. You know, Bitcoin has just played out perfectly, man. I'm really proud of Bitcoin. Really proud of Bitcoin. Done an amazing job on the retrace. And everyone was like, you know, oh, Bitcoin's this, Bitcoin's that. Is it dropping? No, it's not dropping. It could even drop from this point. Who cares? We are day traders. Our goal is to capitalize on the movements to and from the upside and to the downside. We don't care about it rising or falling. We just know when it moves, we're going to be there to catch it, you know? And that's where we are. That is exactly where we are at. Yeah, I was coming on here today to pretty much say to you guys, you know, I may not be going live tonight, but my voice is better now, you know? I am going to be going live tonight. Hong Kong's going to deliver us a lovely move to the upside, I believe. Because New York's going to come in and we'll see a reversal and then price will be set up for Hong Kong. You know? Hong Kong effectively will be the continuation away from the moving averages. It will be the one that forms the kiss of the moving average, brings a 50-day up here so that the 200 and the 800-day EMA can join together and send price to the upside, you know. So let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Ada's just sitting tight, waiting for the news. Sol, let me have a look at Sol, man, because she performed beautifully last night. Here we go. There you go. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Rise, level 1. Continuation to the upside. Slow trend is the true trend, guys. Pay attention. Look at how price is moving. There's no wild spikes to the upside. You know, it's just moving nicely up to the upside. Perfect. Level 2 confirmation. Yes, Sol is in level 2. We ideally are waiting for Sol to pull back, okay, to consolidate, even if it means going sideways for a bit and then move out towards the upside to form level 3. That's really what we want Sol to do. Okay. Right, yeah, so that's what Ada's doing right now. She's forming a little bit of a W pattern right there. You know, I'm just gonna put that there. Yeah, put Ada in the corner right there for you guys. Okay, Ethereum on the right, Bitcoin on the left. Okay, notable volumes have all been hit. Happy days, you know. Ethereum's doing exactly what she needs to do, and so is Bitcoin. The projection played out, you know, and I hope some of you took it, you know. Generally, how many levels do the market makers need to recover? They can recover as many levels as they want. Usually it's 3 levels. It's 1 weekly cycle, because we all understand this. We understand that we have 2 cycles down, 1 cycle up. You know, so they're now recovering the 2 cycles. The 1 cycle is just going to outdo the whole 2 other cycles. Well, that's the goal. That's what we want to see, you know. So what's going to happen is Bitcoin's going to hit our target from last night, 48479. All right, happy days. You know, I'm buzzing about that. You know, because everyone was against the trade. Everyone was against it all. Exactly as projected. Yo, man, this is, you know, I'm not giving anyone financial advice. I'm just telling you where, you know, based on the a confluence of things, where price is going to go. I'm a day trader. I'm not interested in the longer term period. you know. If it's bearish to the downside, happy days. I'm going to capitalize on it whilst it's trying to go down. You know, I don't have a bias to one side, you know. Here we go. What's that? Ethereum upper shark fin. So we're seeing volatility come in Ethereum to the upside. Are we going to see a slight pullback? I believe Ethereum's going to pull back, retrace to the M4 zone, which will fall inside with the 50-day moving average. So Ethereum's retrace should be about 1478. If it doesn't and it pulls back still, right, but it doesn't go back to the 1478, be wary, because if she does pull back to the 1478, the New York reversal will be huge, you know. The New York reversal will be huge. But then we're setting it up for Hong Kong as well. Remember, Hong Kong need to realize a return for their positions as well. So we'll see how that plays out tonight, you know. When can you explain when we can see the W or the M patterns? Right here, my friend, look. This is when you can see it. Look at Bitcoin. Last night's stream, okay, go and watch it. Last night's, usually what you need to do, guys, for every morning stream that I have, the night stream beforehand is going to give you the projections of where price will end up. The morning stream is going to see those price projections play out, you know. So last night, for anyone that's new, for last night's stream, we anticipated that this W formation was going to play out to the upside, okay? And our target for Bitcoin was 48479. That's what we wanted. And she's near enough on her way to be hitting that. Why? Because it was in line with the peak formation. Give me a second, guys. Ah, oi, what are you doing? Yo, sorry about that, guys. It's cool. Look, we got our daughter in the rooms today. We got the real market maker right here. My daughter is the market maker, so she holds it down. So if you hear in the background, please bear with me, guys. You know? Okay. Yes, darling. Okay, we'll go and get her in a bit. All right, guys. This is how it's going to work. Griago, listen. In line of your question, okay? Approximately how to explain where to approximate the retrace patterns. Okay, so this is how it works. A retrace pattern happens when price pulls away from a key area. Okay, so look at it like this. You can see Bitcoin right here came out of the position. Right, hold on. She came out right here. Yeah. See, she hit the 200-day. Usually, you're going to see a retrace happen at a key point, all right? It's either going to be at a 200-day moving average, all right? Or it's going to be at a, at a key area. Usually, you're just waiting for it to happen at a moving average, you know? Now, if it doesn't happen at a moving average, well, 9 times out of 10, it will happen out of a moving average, because when she pulls back, for example, this is what happens. Look, Bitcoin's rising, rising, rising. It's now trying to pull back. Look what she does here. She pulls back to the 50-day moving average. So there is your retrace, you know, and we're expecting 3 retraces, you know. So based on how this pattern is playing out, okay, this is level 1. Bitcoin right now is at level 1, all right, in line with this pattern, okay. Rise, here we go, rise, retrace, rise, peak formation, drop, rise, drop, peak formation. Bitcoin right now is here. It's confirmed this part here of this peak formation, right? Now it's right here. Look, that's the part. Why? Because it comes in line with a cross on the 50-day moving average, the 200-day moving average. Can you see that? Right here, price pulls back to the 50-day and the 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average both cross over. That is huge. But that's on the 15-minute time frame. Okay? 15-minute. Is it the 15-minute? Let me just get my facts right. Is it the 15-minute? Yes, the 15-minute time frame on Bitcoin. All right? That's where she's at. So now we are expecting another move to the upside. The only way we can verify a move to the upside, okay, is if it takes out the previous zone, okay, on clear move. Look. So you can see here, that's where the consolidation was, right? You can see where that is. She needs to break out away from that. And then when you expand the chart and you look back in this, what do you see? You see the pattern, the pattern, the pattern again and again. From the previous consolidation point where it retested, you go rise, yeah? Retrace. Continuation to the upside. Where's your entry? And look at the entry. Don't tell me you can't. These patterns are not predictable because they are. Look, Bitcoin comes out with notable volume. The green candle right there. Let me bring it forward for you. Let me bring it forward. Yeah? Let me just delete that. Right? Let me get this. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Where's your entry? The high, previous high of the day. Look what happened. Notable volume, green candle, breaks out of it, continues to the upside, retraces back to test and take out the guys stops who were putting break-even points on creating a box for a range for this. Yeah? You know, retail traders that trade a range box, breakout traders, you know, they put break-even on their entry. They put break-even on entry. Look what market maker do here. Look what they do. They bring price all the way back to take out those break-evens, to take out the liquidity. Those retail traders got squashed out right there, guys. Completely squashed out. You know, witness it. Witness the manipulation right there, all from one single candle. Do you understand? If you were to look at that, people would say, hold on a second, that's the retrace. It's fine. We expected that. Yes, but in line of what was going on in this area here, when retail traders are range breakout traders, they 9 times out of 10 get encouraged to set their stop loss at break-even point, you know? And look what happens. They bring price all the way back. That's why break-even is a very difficult position to set a stop loss at, man. Your entry point. You don't want to do that, you know? But that's, you know, that's not financial advice. That's just, I'm just showing you in light of the pattern, guys, you know? Yeah, what's good, guys? Sorry about that. Yeah, so this is it, man. Bitcoin's, if you guys get the understand the concept of the pattern right there, then, you know, it's all good game, man. It is all good game. You know, I've got my daughter sat next to me, man. She's trying to mess around with this mic. All right. So listen, okay. You know, say hello. Say hello.
I want to hold it.
You can't hold it. No. This is an important thing right now. Do you understand? The pattern's broken out. All right. The pattern. Do you understand that? Yeah. Okay. So look, we got Ethereum here. We got Bitcoin right here, guys. You know, trading. And you know, having a daughter as well at home, you know, it's a hard hustle, man. Straight up. Don't worry, we'll get her in a bit. Don't worry. You know? All right, okay then. We are working level 2 Bitcoin. Is the target profit going to get hit? Is my target going to get hit? Is she going to get hit? Do you know what? I'm not even going to sit and wait for it, man. She's going to get hit. Happy days. Will ADA follow the same pattern? Look. Nah, man, it can't stay still, bro. Gideago, you know it, bro. You know, they're moving like worms, man. You know, send me nuts. Hiya, friend. It's Park Day, Tina. She knows it. Yeah, Laurel, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. It's true. So, you know, people sell on new and rumor. What do you think about this? Like for Ada, buy on rumor, sell on news. You know, that's how they manipulate everybody. You know, that's how they manipulate them. You know, just don't get it twisted. You know, it's... This is why you can only go to price. Do you understand? You only have price to contend with. All right, nothing else. You know, you can. There's only so much you can do with it all. You know, I mean, it's just, oh God, so many ways that they can lure people in to make the wrong decisions. You know, I'm not going to look at any financial news. I'm going to be aware of it. Don't get me wrong. I'll be aware of financial news. Okay, but you know, you've got to be careful, man. You've absolutely got to be careful. Okay, what do I do here? Right, I just need to attach the link. Need to attach the link to the Discord. Okay then. Will Dodge follow the same pattern? Do you know what? I mean, I was coming on here today. Guys, the Discord link is pinned to the chat, you know? Okay, so the red candles and the green candles, guys, they are just the market make. These are where volume exchanges hands frequently at a key area, okay? So when you see red, it tells you that they're selling off. Well, to the conventional mind, it's selling off. But what's really happening is market makers are actually buying in this zone. And when it's green, they're working and building shorts and closing longs higher up. You know, here we go. Bitcoin, is she going to do it? Is Bitcoin going to hit the target? Is Bitcoin going to hit the target? Come on, Bitcoin. Come on. Be good to us. Be good to us. Hitting the 800 EMA. That's the 200-day EMA on the hourly time frame. Do you understand what that means? You know, it's time for money season on Bitcoin, guys. She's going to start climbing back up. But how long will she be climbing up for? Who knows? We will never know. All we can do is trade what she's doing right now. That's all we can do. You know, it's time for money season on Bitcoin, guys. You can start climbing back up. How long will she be climbing up for? Who knows? We'll never know. All we can do is trade what she's doing right now. So, okay then. Come on, Bitcoin. Yes, Vinay Singh, listen, this is what I came in to understand. Every time I looked at making an entry, right? If I placed an entry or I was looking at making an entry, I'd be convinced that my entry would be to go long, for example, all right? But then when I'm just about to go long, I say to myself, let me just check everything's okay. Have I got the pattern played out? And then because I would have news in the background, someone would say some BS and it would completely throw off everything. Now, when someone talks about fundamental news, how, you know, are they talking about it happening now, or are they making reference to something happening in the future, or something that has previously happened? Are they saying it to influence, you know, a prospective move to the upside or the downside at a later point? It just completely throws you off, bro. You know? I mean, this is what I expect it to do. I expect it to hit the 800 EMA. Bitcoin's hit the 800 EMA, and now I'm looking for her to pull back at somewhat to regulate the game. She needs to pull back to the 50-day moving average, which is the 200-day EMA on the 15-minute time frame. All right? But more importantly, what I've got here is Ethereum on the hour time frame. She's going to hit the 800 and the 200. It's the first time these two come together, and we are at a critical point with Ethereum. If she doesn't cross over the 800 and the 200 and closes and continues back up, so if Ethereum doesn't go breakout, retrace, continuation, these two will pour to the downside, and then it's game over for Ethereum. Yes, darling. So a question, there was a question for me, there was a question, where was it? What's good, Brandon? Morning from Arizona, what's happening? If we break all-time high on Bitcoin, next target 66.82, happy days. Yeah, man, look, I mean, look, those are areas right now too far for me to contend with, okay? As a trader, it wouldn't be consistent with what I'm saying. However, I ain't going to deny the fact of a projection. You know, I ain't going to deny an opportunity to project. All right, then. So this is where I see price going. All right. My projection point for Bitcoin is retrace back to the 50,000 mark. Okay. Why? Because there was a ton of orders in this area here. And if you can see closely, there's a red candle, massive red candle. Okay. More importantly, if you look over here, we've got another bulk order right here, in this range right here. So we got the 53. We then also have another area up here, Bitcoin, massive bulk orders happening in that zone. All right. So these are my near-term profit targets for Bitcoin, 53 and 55, my target projections as such. Okay. Now, when we're looking at the higher time frames, let's work on getting these here, because I will know when it hits the 50 and the 53 and the 55. If their intention is to continue to the upside, they will make it apparent, okay? But if we look at the bigger pattern, we have got what? Look at what we've got here. We've got one move to the downside. We've got two moves to the downside, you know? So what do we expect next? A move to the upside. That's the pattern, that's the cycle. That's how it plays out. And it's been playing out like that from day one of this stream, you know? Here's Bitcoin, come on. Come on, Bitcoin, man. I need her to hit that target, because I can't get off if it's not happening, you know? You know? Muhammad Ali. So I've got, I mean, you want me to explain? Can you explain the moving average line values? Okay, so let me just bring price closer so it's easier for you guys to see. Bitcoin's on the left, Ethereum's on the right, okay? All right, and so I've got the 50-day moving average currently sits at 1442. All right, the 200-day moving average sits at 1569. The 800-day moving average sits at 1565, and the 5 EMA sits at 1515, and the 13 EMA sits at 1478. Okay.
But making purchases you can't afford. I move the money like it's illegal. Something more of rigor mortis. Where I move dead people lay low. Took L's, know how those days go. Say so. He say, but nothing ain't.
All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the live playing. All right, and then I'm gonna leave you guys to enjoy some boring music. Okay, and what's this? No longer possible to go back into the stream before it's uploaded. Trick or treat right now, darling. Sorry, it's not trick or treat right now. Hold on, Nikesh, what's it saying? You can't go back in. What can't you do?
Chips all on the board, no I'm invested. Italian blazer come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was testing, now I'm vetted, talking top floors. Luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour. Kids straight, savings growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for two-face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in. Came from pain driven and hot temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talking holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't know this time. Switch.
Also, guys, let me see. Yeah, Nikesh, cannot rewind, bro. Hold on, the stream won't rewind. I need that function, so easy to miss something. Right, okay then. Worked fine yesterday, but you can't do it today. Alright then. I don't know what that is. Let me just see, hold on. Let me just work it out. 2 seconds, guys. Yo, guys, I mean, I'm going to get that all put to bed later on, guys. You know, I don't know why it's not letting me do that for some reason. Okay, but Bitcoin is going to hit the target. Once it hits the target, I'm going to love you, leave you guys, and then let the stream play out. Okay, you might hear a repeat of the music. Please forgive me, but I ain't got time to do anything. You know, it's I literally need to try and get so much stuff sorted out. You know, looking at Ada, my friend. Ada's not doing much, dude. Look, she's just sitting tight with this Mayfork business. Well, you know, we'll keep an eye on Ada. We'll see how she plays out. But more importantly, the top players, you know, the husband and wife, you know, they are not arguing. They are in sync with each other. There's your fractional disparity. They are moving the majors before the coins, the altcoins. You know, look at Ada, who really would lead everyone in the altcoin game. She ain't doing anything. All right, Sol has moved. Granted, there are other coins that have moved. I mean, let's look at XLM. You know, she's obviously moved out. Where are we at there? Here we go. Whoa. To be fair, they're not actually doing anything. They're just holding tight. They're just sitting in their zone. They're moving the main coins before they move the altcoins. And this is what happens. I mean, if we bring that, let me just bring that down here. Okay, that's where Ada will be. Let me just have a look at Litecoin. Let's see what she's saying. Oh, yeah, target hit. Boom. Target hit. Bitcoin completely hit. 48.79. Thank you very much. She hit it. Oh, look at Litecoin. Look how beautiful she prints. Look at that pattern, guys. Here we go. Look at the pattern. From this point. Rise. Retrace. Pattern, the pattern, the pattern. Continuation to the upside. M5 play in sight for Litecoin. Previous high taken out. Perfection. Advanced entry right there. Confirmation of advanced entry is at the 50-day moving average, turning over and price breaking out the 200-day. But look now, 50-day and the 200-day on the 15-minute are crossing over, but which means that the 13 EMA is crossing over the 50-day moving average. So it's coming up from below. Do you see that? Look, you can see it. She's coming up from below the pattern. All right. That's all happy days right there. Litecoin doing numbers. Where are the kids? There you go. Look, pinned it to the high and pulled back. What is that? What is that? Pinned it and pulled back. Bitcoin successfully completes the pattern. You know? Wicked. I'll check BNB, yeah, and then I'm going to leave you guys to it. And then I'm going to, you know, go through a couple of things on my end. Oh, wow, BNB, man, look what you're doing. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Just look at this. Here we go. Rising out. That's what we wanted her to do. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. M5 point hit. I mean, could anyone remember the coins that I pulled up last night and my projections for them? You know, I would love to know if any of them hit, because I just haven't got the time right now to just go through them. But there you go. There's a pattern. Anyone that is trying to understand patterns, take a picture of this. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Level 1 has been confirmed right here. Level 1. What are you doing to me? Here we go. This here is level 1. Level 1, we're now working level 2. When price consolidates back down, tests a 50-day moving average or tests either of the averages, okay? Then we are looking at level 2 consolidation to the upside, level 3. And then when we make level 3, we are forming effectively the M pattern. That's where we are, okay? So I'm gonna keep Ada up. I need to protect my voice for tonight, guys, man. I can't do it to myself. I'm hurting myself. You know? Okay, darling. Right, guys, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to go tend to my little lady, all right? But I will be speaking to you guys later on. And please, I kindly ask, right, that you help these likes go up, please. You know, that is your payment. 560 of you in the room, 247 likes. I really want to get these likes as high as possible so that it works in line with the, you know, yo, SNX smashed the projection, yeah? Let me have a look at SNX, quick time. Let's have a look at SNX. I just saw that comment. Let's see it. SNX, what did she do? Let's have a look. Oh my days. Look at that. Drew it out already. That's where she's at. Oh my God. She smashed it. Yeah. She hit the 800 EMA. Hit the R1. I remember, yeah. She hit the R1. M3 pattern taken out. Now we're working on a new pattern. That is crazy. There it is right there. Up there. Rising out. You push that right here. Done. There she is. Level 1 confirmed. Now they're breaking out. What we want her to do is to pull back. Pull back to the 50-day and continuation to the upside for the level 2. But just pay attention to her. You know, she could actually just slowly move out. Remember, the slow trend is the true trend, guys. Slow trend is the true trend. Fast move is the false move. You know, whenever they throw price in a range, okay, and it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't, not even moving averages turn, okay, then Thomas isn't working, darling. Even my voice isn't working. Here you go. Take Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Here we go. There we go. What's good? Yeah, baby. All right, Ed. I'm going to leave you guys to it, man. You take it easy. All right, get those likes up to the 550 mark. I love you all, and I will speak to you guys later on. 9:30 tonight. 9:30, 9:45, we're gonna go and discuss what happened today in price. If I've got Chuck G in the room, bro, hold it down if you're in here, bro. You know? Yes, I got Chuck G in the room. All right, and cool. Listen, much love to you guys, and I'll speak to you in a bit. Take it easy. You can do it, darling. I'll do it. Here you go. Come here. Listen, look. Here you go. You ready? Say bye, everyone. There you go. You got the bye. Not Thomas.
I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. Lace up and drip it down, take her wherever, yeah. Say the word and we take trips on with whatever, yeah. Don't bring me down, she build me up, not talking teddy bears. She not Bonnie, I'm not Clyde, but if it need, we're down the ride. His and hers, the wave, we got the same taste. Blue, 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 we like the same faces. Grinding day and night, I need a vacation. Bring my little baby, it's a vacation. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. It's not tricking if she's yours, so no, I'm spending, yeah. If I got it, then she got it, tell her spend it, yeah. What I own and know she owns enough and rent it, yeah. If I'm dipping, tell her slide, it's no question, she gon' ride. Tell her count it up, make sure it's all there. We were down and out, this gon' be all, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah.
Yo, what's good, guys? Thought I'd check in and see what everybody's saying. All right, and so Bitcoin is actually pulling back now. They're pulling back. I want to see Bitcoin come back down to the 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame. Ideally, it has to hit the 200-day for me to be solid and confirm that the 50-day is going to hold on Bitcoin. But it all depends on the strength of the market maker. You know, it's all down to what he decides to do. You know, let's have a look right here. Target hit for the day was 48,479.91. I mean, all in on the basis this candle here, this notable volume right here. Yeah, we've seen this plenty of times before. It all works on how well they hold this area right now. We've got the M4 that's been penetrated, okay? We need to retest the M4. This candle looks like it's retested it, okay? But it's not enough. You know, for me, it's not enough. Now, granted, if it does continue to the upside, what we need it to do is break away from the 800 EMA. We have got the 50K as the whole number that is really interesting, because that's how market makers work. They move in terms of whole numbers, you know, so we'll see how it works out at a later point. Ethereum, on the other hand, okay, what have we got Ethereum doing? Ethereum over here, she's doing the same thing. You know, they're moving the majors and holding the altcoins. That's what they're doing, you know? Yeah, if you got, look, if anybody's going long now, you know, that would not be a wise thing, you know? You should have made your money and chipped when price hit the target here. You know, if you were playing out this pattern. Now we're waiting for another pattern, you know? I mean, this small, look at this. I mean, look, that's a big move from Bitcoin, man. Like, okay. Futures markets, right, okay. Futures markets are opening in less than 5 minutes. So the liquidity is going to come in there. All right, just turn the music right down a bit so you guys can hear me. All right, cool. So yeah, look, you can see Bitcoin now, she wants to break out of this 800 EMA, which is the 200-day EMA on the 1 hour time frame. Ethereum doing the same. Yesterday's high has been taken. I mean, I'm looking for Ethereum right now. She's following the pattern. So I'm looking, yeah, she's going to hit the average daily range high, which will be the 54. So 18. What am I talking about? 18, man. I'm looking for that 1584.57. That would be Ethereum's today's target as such, you know. But this slow move here, I mean, she may need to push out and attack the 200 and the 800 EMA. That's what I'm looking for, but we still need to retrace back to the 200-day. But we won't know if the move is still completely, you know, from the downside to the end. Based on from what I understand on a short-term basis, the move to the downside has kind of been stopped now, okay? Excuse me. It's kind of been stopped. And we've also got the ISM, oh God, ISM manufacturing PMIs coming out. Here's an example, right? Watch this. Here we go, watch this. All right, and just pay attention to dollar yen. I'm going to show you something, guys. All right. Market makers have been building longs at higher prices, building shorts at higher prices, yeah? And notice how they're starting to clear out the zone right here. In 30 minutes time, all right, they're going to release some news, all right? That's going to be their goal. Please pay attention to this. You know, that it's going to be their goal to take out all this area here, all right? Depending on how this news plays out. If the ISM index doesn't work in the favor of the dollar, all right, then it's just going to tank. It's going to completely tank, and it's going to take out the 800 EMA, all right? It will take the 200, then the 800 EMA. Why? because dollar yen, all right, has been rising continuously. They need to realize a return for these on their money here. Now, if we look at the bigger picture, all right, you know, there's nothing to the left. If we look on the 1 hour time frame, what's going on? You know, nothing's been going on. They need to realize a return on their investments. Okay, so in half an hour's time, I'm going to look back at dollar yen. Okay, because look, they're starting to shift out of the zone. Can you see it? Look, pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the high. Where are the lows? They're not working the lows as much as they are working the highs. Okay, you know, granted, they're stopping volume right there. Then what do? Shift out of the zone. Shifting out of the zone again. They're starting to move price. All right. So if the news that comes out today for dollar yen isn't favorable, then, oh my God, this is going to look to go to the downside. I've got the conviction that it's going to the downside. I believe it's going to hit 106. All right. You know, I believe she's going to hit that. Right. So we'll see how that plays out. Dollar yen. Let's see if she plays out. I'm going to keep it at the bottom there just for you guys to see. All right. And I'm going to move Ethereum forward, see what's going on there. But, you know, market makers need to realize a return for their monies. Right. What you can see here is this red box and this blue box. This is the Brinks box. You know, it's where the party begins just before New York. And then the red is the actual open of New York. Because New York does open at 8 o'clock. It's when the banks open. All right. But officially the trading comes into the play. You know. Give the baby some milk. Boy, she's not about milk these days, man. That girl's ready for like cups of tea. She does love a cup of tea though. Can't rewind the live stream. Wondering if you could just do a quick skim over. I don't understand why you can't rewind the live stream. I don't understand why. I mean, yeah, I'm using a new format, guys, as well. So there's going to be a couple of teething issues. But Ada's not doing anything, dude. Look, she's not absolutely doing anything. She's just staying in the zone. Why? Because they're moving Bitcoin and Ethereum. They're starting to move Bitcoin and Ethereum first. Then later on, they'll move the alts. Tonight, they'll move the alts. That's what they'll do. Can you explain your charts? What is M1, M2, though, through M5? What is a pivot and its meaning? How do we watch it? And what does it mean for trading? Gamer, thanks for passing through, bro. All right, cool. So the endpoints are effectively just support, not support and resistance lines. They are just key points where price is going to do one or two things. It's either going to move away from it, okay, or it's going to move towards it, all right? I use them as target profit points. That's what I use them for. Now, they do not think that by using these just by themselves, it's going to be enough for you to, you know, realize a return. These are based on a confluence of things. Before I even consider what the M5 or the M4 is, okay, and whether or not price is going to hit it, I'm going to look at the cycle. You know, so I go to the 1 hour time frame. Where are we on the 1 hour time frame? We look at it. We see, where's the peak formation? All right, we're here. There's a W pattern. I'll bring it back down to the cycle. We are right here. Rise, retrace, rise, retrace, rise, peak formation, drop, rise, drop, rise, drop, peak formation. So I look at the main market maker cycle and I say, okay, where are we right now? Well, we've done this, which is here. We've done this, which is here. Okay, you can see the rise. Now we're working level 2. All right. Then once level 2 consolidates, which she will do once she hits either the 200-day, the 800-day, or the average daily range high up here, which is 1584. All right. When she hits that, she'll then start working on pulling back. She could pull back beforehand, but I don't think that's going to be the case. She may have just a little bit more strength to hit the range daily high. So the range daily high, profit target as such, projection for Ethereum would be the 1567. That's would be, wait, yeah, 1567, 657. Okay, that's where Ethereum ideally needs to go to be in line with the projection. Okay, once she hits that, she'll pull back and then she'll look to try and form a peak formation at the top. She'll perform the peak formation, but when she does that, she'll be pulling back to the moving average, which then she will then form another W if she's got strength. If she doesn't, she'll then do the retrace, continuation, retrace, and then form the W cycle. Okay? But remember, this is on the 15-minute time frame, guys. You know? I don't look at the daily. I don't look at the 4 hourly. They're too long. the time frame. You're waiting a long time for those patterns to play out. I am not saying that they don't. Yo, Kenobi, what's good, man? I know it's better, man, but I'm just popping in and out. I got to prepare myself for tonight, you know? But yeah, you know, those time frames, they're not good for me because I can't sit and wait nearly, you know, 3-4 days for a W to form. On the 4 hourly, I could wait 4 or 5 days for a W to form, you know? Very slow. So likewise, when people see a bearish, you know, trend forming, it takes a while for it to form before it comes into play, you know? Even when it pulls back from the high, it needs to retrace continuation. That could take absolutely ages. I would have gone in and out of Ethereum and Bitcoin. I would have made the money from there ages ago, you know? And then we would start looking at riding price on the way down, you know? So that's what my hold on it is. Here we go, Bitcoin M5 going to be taken out. Yep, I'm thinking that this is the pullback that may justify it. Actually, this is now the pullback. I believe this is the pullback now because of the volume. At that point, they had an interest. They tested the M4 pattern. Do you see the power of the M patterns? They tested the M4 pattern right there, okay, and continue to the upside. I'm now looking at Bitcoin to be rising all the way to the range daily high. So the near-term profit target, yes, darling, is 49,353. Yes, darling. Well, you took both your socks off, darling. Well done. Not that it is a well done, but that's another story. So yeah, I've got the daughter here, guys. Okay, if for anybody new in the stream, okay, if you want these indicators, go into the description and you can download MT4, okay? My daughter's playing drums. Then, when you're done downloading MT4, if you're in the States or Canada, you're gonna have a problem. But if you're not from those countries, that's fine, okay? Once you're done there, go into the Discord, which the link is pinned to the top of the chat right here, all right? And I think I have it right here for you. All right, I'll just attach it there. Copy. No. Yeah, it's pinned to the chat, guys. It's pinned to the top. All right. And then, Dante, hold on. Yeah, so once you're done with that, guys, go to the Discord, okay, and go to the download indicators part, and you'll be able to download the indicators that I use here. So that's where we are right now, guys. Drum and bass, hey. So you can hear the drums better. You taking the mic. Time frame is this is the 1 hour time frame on Ethereum. 1 hour time frame Ethereum, 15-minute time frame Bitcoin. Lady Crypto, it is a little bit risky to get into a position. That's not financial advice. It is a bit risky because as a day trader, you're about making sure that you improve the odds of you seeing a return. But what I would advise, okay, is hypothetically, this here would have been an entry point for you guys, but you would have missed it because it's broke it and pulled back. Now we need to determine whether or not this move is valid. But sit back and just watch it. You know, imagine placing a hypothetical entry, okay? And monitor it as if it is a real entry for you. Don't put any trades down. I can't give you financial advice, guys. All I can say to you is, based on the story of projections, that's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you a story on what price is doing, all right? Now, the story can be changed at a moment's notice. Remember that. You won't know from the next page until you turn it, all right? But as it is now, the story is showing that Ethereum and Bitcoin are working these zones towards the to the upside. Bitcoin could take out the 49,353, okay? And Ethereum is going to be looking to take out the 1567, all right? The futures markets are now officially in full swing, all right? So let's see what they're going to do. Look, Ada's now pulling out of this zone right here. Not interested in Ada right now because she's not doing anything for me. She's forming a pattern, all right? Happy days. And my daughter is screaming. I only get fiat in MT4. How do I get Bitcoin in the chart there? Okay, so yeah, you only use fiat in MT4. What you do is you go to either view at the top here and click Market Watch. Once you've clicked Market Watch, it brings all of this up for you, okay? Right click and then go to Show All. Once you've clicked Show All, it will show you Bitcoin, Ethereum, USD, okay? Marsh, okay, it's wicking down. What do we mean by wicking down? Okay, look, market makers entered here. Remember, this is short-term time frame, guys. You know, short-term time frame. Listen, guys, I ain't gonna be spitting with half a voice. Do you understand that? You know, because then I could peak in my voice and you guys are gonna be sitting there laughing your heads off, man. It ain't happening. Like, it's just happened now. There you go. Come on, man. What's good, Italy? Look, if you want to learn more about this, my friend, go back. Dad, you know. You're calling me dad. If you want to learn more about this way of methodology of trading, Golden Hue, how you doing? Go through the previous streams. That's all I can say to you. I got a guy in this stream, PC Shed. The guy had worked nearly 150 hours worth of stream time. He's watched near enough all the streams that I've done, all right? And the guy's gone from 15K all the way to 50 racks in less than 3 weeks. 50K in less than 3 weeks, guys. The Discord alone, collectively, has actually generated, based on what people have messaged me, okay? And, you know, what they've declared their wins. I'm talking nearly over $250,000 worth of returns on just me talking about a simple pattern, which is rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. You know? Listen, bro, listen, hairy bum chin, listen, bro, right? What a name. What a name. Archie, what's good, man? Tino, drink a tea with honey and rum. Yo, Chuck, listen, forget the tea, it's the rum. I'll take the rum, I'll take the top shelf, you know, because my voice is... I've just got to learn to preserve it from now until later on, man, because we could have an interesting evening, because we should be trading, getting ready to trade on Mondays, after Monday's Tuesday session, because Monday false move week beginning, you know, Tuesday comes into play, Hong Kong starts moving price. Is that your doggy? Lovely, well done. It's so cute. Yeah, why have you taken your socks off? Because you're a beast, that's why. You're a beast.
I'm a beast.
Yes, you are. And Drew, let's look. Say market maker.
Market maker.
There you go. She said, say the pattern. Say the pattern. Listen, say the pattern. Your Diddy, yeah? Right, say market maker.
Market maker.
She said it, guys. She said it. Oh, man. You don't copy me there. All right, and so we're going to see if Ethereum actually takes out. Yeah, I'm going to sound like DMX. What?
Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years. Marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left. French suede, I mix the fist, sit, take a risk. We play for the win. Might spend $1 million at the rug store.
So where we at? Golden Hue.
But making purchases you can't afford. I move the money
She's
like
in the room. Golden Hue's in the room. What the hell is this? You just answered my phone, darling. Alright, and so where we at? Oh yeah, she's gonna learn how to trade. I'm gonna teach her how to trade. My daughter doesn't trade weekends, man. You know, she doesn't trade weekends, but my daughter's the vector candle. You know, she's the vector candle. You're a baboon. Right? Look at all the people. Look at the people. Look at all the people they're writing. Look. Yeah, she's 3 in a month's time. She's 3 in April. Yeah, she's 3 in April. Yeah. Great question, Waze Nation. Listen, how long of a retrace would you consider a level? We work that on the basis of it breaking or responding to a moving average. Okay, so when price drops and it hits a moving average, it has to be on the 1 hour time frame. When it hits an average on the 1 hour time frame and pulls back, that would be deemed as a valid retrace. Okay, if it doesn't hit a moving average on the higher time frame, okay, then you've got strength. So you just got to be prepared for it. You know, you've got to try and work out what's going to work for you. Okay, but you'll see it. Come in the stream, guys. The purpose of these streams, guys, is not to try and get you to just grab trades. That's not what I'm here to do. What I'm here to do is to show you guys and expose you to an influx of patterns, okay? W's and M's, variations of the W and the M's, yeah? Variations on retraces back to the 50-day to the 200-day. Stop it. All right, that's what I'm trying to get you guys to do, because that's the only way you're going to learn this system, is if you see variations on the theme, variations on the pattern. The pattern is not static. That's the thing. The pattern is not static. All right, the market makers know that we look at these sort of things, so they're going to change them about, you know. So your goal is to try and pick the best version of the pattern and trade it. That's what your goal is. Wait. It was a fun time when my kids were at that age. My daughter's just turned 13. Wow. Is it a mistake to look into the 5-minute time frame? I'm getting used to doing it. Look, listen. The true intention of the market makers is found on the 1-minute time frame, and even the 1-minute time frame is too long. You want to be on the tick charts if you really want to see the development of a move. You know, that's why I scalp. I scalp because I can build a consensus of what they're doing over a period of time. You know? What have you done there, you silly sausage? Right. Stop it. Sorry about this, guys, man. It must be a pain in the ass, that hitting you in your ears, you know. But yeah, so looking at the 5-minute time frame, that's fine. But listen, if you make a trade, okay, don't make a trade on the 5-minute time frame, and then if it's not looking like it's going in your favor, jump to the 15-minute time frame and play it like that. That's like you becoming a trader investor, you know. So yeah, man, I mean, come on, guys, it's not exactly a professional approach now, is it? I've got my daughter sitting here, you know, but we're all family, man. We're all good, you know. Maybe some people with this on, you know, they've got headphones on, and my daughter comes along and does that high octave note hitting in the back of your ears, you know. Happy days, you know. Nice one, guys. Much love to you, man. Thanks, Dad. Yo, I've seen this thing, right, where people call various YouTubers Dad. And, you know, someone told me about it. I was like, what do you mean they're calling him Dad? What's that about? And then someone called it me. I was like, well, wait, yo, what are you calling me Dad for, bro? And I understand the concept of it. So if I say to people, don't call me Dad, it's just going to spark a madness of everyone calling me Dad. I don't know, man. You know? From Arizona. Is Ryan in here? So yeah, Ryan, what's happening? What's good, Ryan? What is good? Yo, Ryan, listen, I'm staying live for you know, at least another 2 hours, 2-3 hours. This live will go on till about 7-8 o'clock before I switch it off, and then we start the main live tonight. I'm just dipping in and out of this live, you know, just to keep guys in the loop of what's going on, you know. Yeah, Golden Hue, the octaves, man. She's a tiny Tino, man. She is, man. She's the heart and soul, man. She's the reason why the patterns work, you know? How do I do that, bro? See, this is what I'm trying to establish. You've got everyone watching my live right now. That is crazy. Yo, what's up, Ryan's family? What's up? You know? Good to have you here, guys. We're just giving you a breakdown of what's been going on from last night. All right, I'll bring that breakdown to all you guys as well. You know, here we go. I'm going to get an hour now. Okay, cool. Okay. So this is what the story is. Bitcoin last night. So if you go back and watch last night's stream, okay? If you go back and watch last night's stream, you'll know that we started off in this zone here and we came out, all right? This was the Asian session. We anticipated that Bitcoin would rise, retrace, continuation, and hit the 200-day moving average, all right? She did just that. She broke out of the 200-day moving average and then pulled back to the 50-day, all right? From that point, she completed the pattern. You can see the pattern right here. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. We said it last night. The target was the 48,479. We were chilling down here, guys. But the reason why I said it was that, because it needs to complete a cycle. And this is the importance of it all. It needs to realize a cycle, because the market makers have been getting money in the market. And look, what did I say to you? Look at here. Look at this candle. You see these red candles up here? Where are they? You see that there? That blockchain, that block of orders. If you look to the right, that's where price is right now. They needed to realize a return on those orders. This now is going to trigger more rise to the upside. We're aiming for the 49,353, but anything can happen. Before it hits the 49,353 mark, okay, it needs to break out of the M5 pattern, retrace continuation to the upside. So that will be the near-term target, which is the 49,453 and the range, average daily range high, which is just shy of the 49,633. Now it all depends what Bitcoin does here. I'm expecting a retrace because look at the move that we've done. We're nowhere near a moving average, but we are right now sat at the 800 EMA, which is the 200-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. All right, look at it like this. So there you go. There's the pattern. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. There it is. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. The market makers need to push out of this zone. They need to hit yesterday's high. They hit yesterday's high and then they've pulled back a bit. All right. They're inducing, they're luring the traders in. They're luring the short traders to believe that the 200-day is resistance and they're going to pull away from it. They will trap them and bring price back down and then bounce off the 50-day to the upside. Alternatively, they could just squash the short traders and just break out through it and then start forming a consolidation period at the range daily high and then look to pull back, set up the zone for Asia, okay? They will set up the zone for Asia to take out this area here. So this is where our next targets are for Bitcoin. 52, 53, 55. Before, okay, she could try and make an all-time high. But before she does that, guys, she's going to be rising up, down, up, down, up, down. She'll be doing bags of patterns, guys. Loads of patterns. You know, unless, you know, Elon decides to buy more Bitcoin and tell everyone to do so, we could see just a straight move to the upside. All right? So that's Bitcoin for you. Let me zoom into Bitcoin just so you guys can see it clearly. Okay? That's where we at with Bitcoin. I'm going to bring it to the 50-minute time frame so your eyes can get more action. All right, then. So there she is right there. Right, she'll recover down to this green candle, bounce, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's how it's going to play out. All right? Ethereum, on the other hand, she's following exactly Bitcoin's movement. The fractional disparity is this. They ain't moving the alts, okay? They're moving the majors. That's what's going to happen. All right, same. We're waiting for a pattern retrace continuation to Ethereum to the upside. We've got the 200-day and the 800-day EMA, all right, ready to kiss. I need the 200 and the 800 EMA to split. I need them to split away, man, because if they cross over, it's game over, man. We're looking to go to the downside, you know? There you go. I'll kill the music. I will kill the music. I will kill the music for you. Yeah, ADA may not move tonight. It may move tonight because they've moved Bitcoin and Ethereum. All right? They've moved Bitcoin and Ethereum. But look what ADA's doing, man. Remember, ADA held itself, okay, when Bitcoin was dropping and Ethereum was dropping. You know, she was up here. All right? But now ADA's holding herself. She's holding the zone, right? They're holding the zone, which means that they're keeping the money in ADA and they're just keeping her in a tight range. Look at what she's doing, man. She's sending crazy. She's sending guys crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low. What's going on? They are winding up so many retail traders. They are making them set and draw these sort of stupid lines, you know, breakout, upside, pull back, continuation. That's what they're trying to get those traders to do. They are planning on moving ADA later on. All right, obviously in line with this news announcement as such. Okay, so guys, you know, it's from a trading perspective, there's nothing happening in Cardano right now. Nothing is happening. It's just stuck in a zone, absolutely dead zone, just chilling right there. They're moving the majors and holding the alts. That's what they're doing in light of fractional disparity. Look, Bitcoin, retrace, continuation, snapping out all the guys who believe it's going to go short. They're taking their orders. Look at the 5 and the 13 EMA. There's no obstruction right there. There's no violation of those moving averages. They're not crossing over, okay? These two signal lines are showing positive sides to the upside. Are we going to take the M5? Are we going to hit our profit target points? I believe we will. You know, I think we actually will. Let's pull back here. Where are my projections? Price projections. Yo, where are they? Are they on the 1 hour time frame? Man, they disappeared. Oh, it's my daughter, all right. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, so cool. Just trying to get Tina to see your comment, bro, at Chuck G. What's Chuck G saying? Tina, I was telling everyone that Ethereum has a 4-hour death cross that already occurred. Do you know what, bro? It may have already occurred, bro. I mean, this platform, you know what? I see that. You guys use one platform, I use this platform, and you guys normally see things happen before I do, okay? But I mean, look, the death cross, okay. I'm seeing if Bitcoin or Ethereum, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you, Ethereum? Right there. Yeah, so if it does cross on my end, happy days, you know. For me, it's fine. You know, because we're going to trade either direction. But we're just going to, I'm only trading out longs just so guys can understand this pattern. When we start seeing the M formations, then happy days, we'll start trading them. You know, but look, we're still able to take advantage of these moves to the upside. But in line with the cycle, man, we've had 2 days down. We need to see at least 1 day up. They need to make a return for their money, you know. Before they drop further, they need to bring it back. They need to realize a return for all these longs that they've got at lower prices, you know. In line, let's have a look at the higher time frames as well. You know, here we go. I mean, on my platform, they're just about to kiss, or they've just kissed. And returned in that area there. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. M pattern formation is playing out here. 1 rise, level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation to the upside. Look, I'm not going to challenge Chuck's approach because he's on a longer time frame, okay? But I can only trade what she's doing right now. It takes longer for the bearish cycle to come into play on the 4 hour than it would on the 15-minute time frame. Remember, we're not looking for big moves. Chuck's on the longer term trades, guys. You know, I do not discredit any of his analysis because his analysis is way out of my time frame. You know, he can't make his analysis of the 4 hour time frame on the 15-minute, and I can't make my analysis of the 15-minute time frame on the 4 hour, you know? So what, granted, we will see these areas again if the market makers are finished. If they're finished with, if they're not finished with their intention to, you know, to generate more longs at lower prices, then we will know. They will pin the 50-day moving average on the 4 hour and then pull back, you know? But we can only know when they do it. You know, that's the beauty. That's the thing about not having a bias. Until they do it, then I have no conviction of it, you know? Right, let me just have a look at dollar yen. Look at this, guys. Dollar yen is just about to release some news announcement. I said before that the market makers in dollar yen have been building price to the upside. They need to realize a return on their profits. So we're looking at the average daily low here, depending if this news comes out strong. All right. I'm looking at this area here, profit target right there. Okay, here we go. The news is out. Here's live news, guys. Live news on dollar yen. Just watch this. Watch this. If market makers are true with their intention, they're either going to start offloading their longs at this price point here, start offloading their shorts here, or they're going to start pushing price up and then bring it back down, all depending on what the ISM manufacturing index comes in at. But if it comes in negative, it's going to come to the downside, and they're going to start taking out this level here, and they're going to start taking out the range daily low here, definitely this area down here. Oh, no, this area here. They'll take this area here, only if the market makers have that intention. Here we go. ISM manufacturing PMI, guys. You're witnessing a little bit. This is what I do. This is what I'm looking for when I'm trading. I only trade the Forex pairs. You know, here's the move. Ethereum on the background there. Here we go. I just want to show you guys news announcements, how it all operates and how it plays out. Oh, GBP yen. Let me just bring up GBP USD dollar yen. Let me bring her. Let me see what she's doing. Let me keep an eye on Bitcoin as well. There you go. Bitcoin's looking to pull back. It looks like it's going to complete the pattern right here. It's going to complete the pattern. It's going to re-attempt to break out to the upside. If it does that on a green candle, bang, move to the upside. Happy days. We're winning, you know? Come on, dollar yen. Projection. Play it out, dollar yen. News be negative. Was the news negative? Can anyone know? Can anyone find out if the news was real? Because I can't get it up on my computer right now. Fucking hell, I need to get it, man. I need to see that. News was negative. News had to be negative. ISM, where is it? ISM manufacturing index. Did it come in? Come on. It's coming in higher. Is that right? Hold on, is that right? $60.8 points. Wow. February from 58. So it's coming. So the news has been positive, but what are the market makers going to do? Are they going to bring price back just to get more longs and throw off the traders? I wonder what they're going to do. Gold, what's gold doing? We'll know if it is. We'll know if they're scared or not. Ah, yeah, gold's dropping. Gold is dropping. So they're going to move out of gold first. I think they're going to... No, gold's rising. It's forming a peak at the bottom. W formation. Whoever just said that, yeah. 15-minute time frame. Drop. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. If gold's rising, dollar's dropping. Yeah, she's going to start dropping, guys. Dollar yen's going to start dropping. They're going to absorb that information. Bitcoin looks like it wants to break out of the previous high, testing the 800-day EMA, which is the 200-day EMA on the 1 hour time frame. It needs to break that. It needs to break that. We'll look at dollar yen in a sec, guys. Here we go. Let's look at Bitcoin for a split second on the 1 hour time frame. There we go. She's tapping the 200 day. If she taps the 200 day, then she's going to fulfill the targets that we really need to see, which are the range daily high, which is the 49.38, and then the average daily range at 49.609. As long as the market makers are consistent with their approach, okay, we'll see what happens. Let's see if she plays out. Happy days. We bring up the 15-minute time frame. There we go. Right there. Come on, Dolly M. Come on. What you got for me? What you got for me? What you got? Here we go. Let's see if there's a bit of fraction of disparity as well. Excuse me. Let's see if. Let's see. Let's see if. What, have I hit 7,000 subscribers? Are you serious? Are you guys serious? That is nuts. I ain't even... Do you know what, guys? I'll be straight with you. I'm loving the support that everyone's giving me, man. I'm humbled by all of it. And, you know, you guys tell me when I hit the subscriber milestones, you know? For me, it's when someone says, yo, Tino, I saw the pattern, I played it, you know, and I got paid, you know? Or, Tino, I placed 5 trades and, you know, I was right on 5 of them. You know, that to me is the payment, guys. You don't understand, you know? It's like a scientist. When a scientist creates something, when he's got an experiment, he comes up with something and he's like, oh, I really want it to work. You know, sample size, he needs to test it. When he tests it and it works the first time, he's like, yo, I'm loving this, okay? Then he does it a second time. And then after a series of, you know, successful attempts, you know, he then puts it mainstream. And then everyone adopts it and it works. Do you understand why it's so important for me to see what I'm teaching people is helping people? It's making them, you know, you guys, yeah, I've got a Twitter account, it's Traders Reality. You guys are, you know, me and Chuck, for example, can't tell you when to enter. Stop trying to hide away from the work. Yeah? Stop trying to take away responsibility from yourself. Take the trade yourself. Be responsible for your decisions. Because if me and Chuck stop, okay? If Chuck decides that he wants to be a scientist somewhere else, for example, or if he wants to be a professional footballer and he ain't got time to trade, you know, what you gonna do? You know? The likes of me and Chuck are effectively helping you guys understand how to fish, okay? But it's down to you guys to pull the rod, right? When you've got the grab, it's up to you to pull it, you know? You got to pull the trigger, you know? We're here just saying to you guys, look, this is the pattern. And remember, a pattern is only useful, okay? Sorry, you're only going to understand the pattern if you've seen it happen many a times. This is what these streams are about, bro. You know? These streams are about, you know, understanding the variations of the pattern. Do not make the mistake of believing that the pattern only behaves in one format. No. You know, it can appear anywhere and everywhere, which is why I don't like it when guys talk about, you know, certain patterns like Toblerones and pennants and all that shit. Sorry, it doesn't kick for me, guys. It doesn't. You know, if you go back through my streams, you'll see how I break down why this pattern, you know, it's not a great pattern to follow. You know, a pennant. You know, the reason why I've invalidated this pattern approach because it's the market makers use this pattern because retail traders use it. Bitcoin breaking out. Bitcoin moving. Is it going to confirm the 200-day moving average? M5 in sight, 48.69. 48.69 in sight. Let's go. M5 in sight. Look how busy they're getting, guys. Dollar yen's dropping. Oh, God, man. These projections, man. Shoo. Look at that. Look at this. Look. In line with the cycle, in line with the cycle. Come on, Ethereum. Where you at? Break the pattern. Aim for the range daily high. Range daily high. Range daily high. That's where we at. That's where we at. Come on. Range daily high. Let's put some music on, man. Let's get you guys pumped with my, you know, croaky voice. You know? Yes. Yes, guys, it's your dollar, man. You know? Do not put responsibility of your hard-earned cash into guys on YouTube. Simple. Listen, mine and Chuck's intentions come from the heart. We're doing things, you know, out of goodwill. You know, you see it from a pure place, okay? But, you know, some people may get burned. And I don't want that, guys, because straight away, everyone's going to be looking for someone to blame. You know, go through my previous streams. I'm very selective with what I say. Sometimes, you know, I might say, yeah, you could enter here, hypothetically, you know, but just follow the pattern, follow the pattern. So what I'm telling you guys to do is to follow the pattern. You know? Yeah, I'm letting it play, bro. I'm letting it play. Dollar yen, where you at? Dollar yen's gonna move, guys, but it's Monday, false move week beginning. They're moving. Look what they've done. The ISM manufacturing index has come out and they haven't gone anywhere with it. Do you not see what they're doing? Look where gold's at. Gold's moving. They're moving money into gold first, then they're gonna move into dollar. Look at the fractional disparity across the Forex world, right? Forgive me, guys, I'm trying my hardest here with my voice. They're moving gold. So they're not happy with the information. They're moving gold first, then they're going to move dollar yen. Pay attention to that, all right? Pay attention to it. Pay attention to it. There you go. Gold is forming a W formation right now. Will it succeed? We won't know, but let's follow the pattern. Gold, Bitcoin, ready to take out the 48.69 point. Bang. Are we happy days? I think we are happy days. Brinks trade, New York reversal. Open, retrace, continuation to the upside. New York reversal, happy days. Let's move. Let's move. Mike, what I'm saying is there's a pattern that we all follow in the streams, okay? Translate the pattern. Translate the pattern, guys. You know? Where can I learn from your school of technical analysis, bro? Adrian, listen, I'm so glad you subscribed. Just watch the streams. I've got one guy in here, and I know there's other guys as well. I've got a guy in here called PC Shed. Okay, Twitter account is Traders Reality. That's all it is. I've got a guy in the streams in Discord who's watched over 150 hours worth of live streams. Okay, he's gone back and watched it all. And the guy in 3 weeks has made 50 racks, 50K. Collectively, everybody in the Discord has, from all the information that you guys are giving me, from the guys coming into the streams in the live chat, pinning, you know, doing super chats saying I've made X amount this week, I've made X amount this month, all because of the streams, and the guys who have privately messaged me showing me their wins, the Discord collectively has earned just below between $250,000 to $300,000 just following this stream. You know, following the stream. Guys, look, gold, look what I said. This is the importance of understanding what the market makers are doing, yeah? Market makers have been rising with dollar yen for a long time. Yeah? Dollar yen has been rising for a long time. It is way above its average daily range. Okay? It needs to realize a return for its investment. The market makers have been giving too much money away. They've been getting their shorts filled at higher prices. They need to bring price back down again. Okay? They need to realize a return. Everyone right now is long dollar. Okay? But what's going to happen is the market makers are effectively going to shift out of the zone very soon. All right? Gold, look what she's doing. Notable volume. You know, that there would be an advanced entry on gold, hypothetically. It's hypothetically. Only if it needs to break out completely above this area here to verify an advanced entry as such. Yeah? That's what you got to do. You got to be, you got to be careful, guys. You've got to be careful. I'm giving you projections. I'm giving you insight. You know? Gold is simply golden. You know? I made $190 just from morning to now. Fabian, what you saying? That's awesome. Which coin to invest $40,000? Oh, God. Can't tell you, bro. Can't tell you. First 10K. Wow. There you go. That brings it up to 310. Let's say $310,000 made. Yo, and Holy Outcast, that's awesome, bro. Do it, man. Do it. Only been trading on, that's it. There you go, guys. Look at gold. Look at gold and dollar yen. Look at the fractional disparity. Look at the fractional disparity. They haven't moved on the news announcements. Now they're moving. First profit target is the 200-day moving average on gold, on dollar yen. First profit target is there. And you know what? You would have had plenty of time to enter as well. Look at gold. They're moving money out of dollar and moving it into gold. Look. And gold is forming a W pattern. Dollar yen is moving. We said this earlier on. Just pay attention to it. Market makers are now shifting out of the zone. They're going to take this and run to it, guys. It's just amazing. This is why I trade Forex, man. This is why I trade Forex. The only thing that can move the market in Forex is economic data, not Elon. You know, the only other person that could move the Forex markets was Trump. You know, when he said that he had progression on the China deal, okay, the China and the US deal, I was in a short at that time, all right, while dollar yen was dropping. And then out of nowhere, he decides to speak on Twitter, and it completely sent my trade into the most darkest place on earth. I lost about 15 racks on that, man. 15K on that trade, man. You know, out of the blue. I literally looked to my right. I went to make myself a cup of tea, and that turned out to be the most expensive cup of tea. You know, all because Trump said, yeah, things are going good. You know, new 50-minute time frame. Bitcoin's going to hit the M5 pattern. She's going to hit the M5 pattern. These are projections, guys. We're following the pattern. Dollar yen's gone. She's gone. Dollar yen's gone. See you later. See you later, man. Dollar yen's moving. There you go. You are now witnessing real-time, live, technical analysis playing out. There's no BS here, guys. None whatsoever. You just watch what happens. Dollar yen's going to hit the 200-day moving average. Retrace away from it. Okay? Retrace away. Continuation to the downside. Probably hit the 200-day, the 800 EMA. That's what we're looking for. That's the pattern right there. Right now, you can see dollar yen forming a lovely, bigger M formation. If you can see it. All right? But you can go down lower here. There's a smaller one right here as well. Let me just show you. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. Pullback. Snap. Shifting out of the zone. Bang. Look at dollar yen's move. Look at dollar yen's move and look at gold's move. Look. Here we go. Look. Look at gold moving. Bitcoin moving. Ethereum moving. Range daily high in sight for Ethereum. Called it out earlier. It's going to hit it. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Boom, 1567. Got dollar, gold, Bitcoin. First profit target, range daily high. That's what I'm looking for. First part of the pattern, ready to be taken out. That's it, yeah, baby. You can do it. You got it. You got it. Say the pattern, the pattern, the pattern. Yeah? The pattern, the pattern. Oh, darling, come here. Here we go. Let's get dollar yen up. Dollar yen's gone. There you go, guys. There you go. You see it black and white. You know? No problem, bro. Rachel, that's all good, man. Yeah, they're not the same, Eric Castro. The reason they're not the same is because TradingView uses a different data feed, my friend. Uses a different data feed, and you're going to have that. That's why I try and get as many people on the IC markets, because the data feed is exactly the same, okay? But yeah, I mean, guys, look, I hope some guys, like, in the Forex game can appreciate what's going on here and understand why dollar yen has done this move. Okay, we don't care about it doing the move. We need to understand and appreciate why it's been done. They started moving gold earlier on. They started taking money out slowly out of dollar yen, okay, and they've now moved it into gold. All right, as long as this move, look, you can make good money off that. And look at the pattern. It's coming out of a formation, M pattern, drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. Happy days. You know, that's what we're looking for. You know, if you can't make money on those sort of moves, guys, I don't know. You know? My daughter is hitting away. She's on the fridge with a pickaxe. Excuse me. Stop it. Why? Because you've got an axe and you're hitting the fridge, darling. Come on. Go do it to that teddy bear. Go get the teddy bear over there. Go on. Go cut the teddy bear up. Come here. Right, I came for training, but I'm confused. Is this a painting lesson? Is it a painting lesson? Bro, you need to watch the streams, man. You'll understand if it's a painting lesson. You'll understand it's a very, very, very interesting Picasso. You know, I'm talking the history of Picasso right here. You know? Right, guys, listen. Yeah, she thinks it's Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, she's playing Minecraft. She's 3 in April, guys. You know? There's like 716 of you in here, guys. You know, I try and keep it as professional as possible. No, you do not bite that. All right? I try and keep it as professional as possible, guys. But, yo, it's... You know, it's we do our best here, guys. You know, we're in real life now. You know, Corona's taken over. I'm here every day with my daughter. You know, and this is what it's about. You know. But yeah, later on tonight we will. You know, 9:30 tonight. Everything should be good. You know, we'll be fine. You know, no disturbances. Not that she's a disturbance at all. Now she's cool. She is cool. Say market maker.
Market maker.
There you go. That's who she knows. She knows who that guy is. Bitcoin ready to take the M5. They're stalling. Careful, darling. Don't do that. Oh, what happened? Yo, what's up, guys? All right, sorry about that. Follow the rules, follow the pattern. I mean, all I want guys to realize, okay, is what we've just been speaking about with dollar yen, okay? You're seeing the pattern and the fractional disparity concept play out really well. You know, the market maker behavior, you're seeing it play out so amazingly right now. You know, profit target 1, profit target there, 1, 2, and 3 down there, man. For all my Forex guys, man, for all my Forex guys, you're witnessing the mastery of the market makers right here. There you go, guys. Bitcoin ready to take the M5. First target profit achieved completely. I'm looking for the 49.38. 49.338. That's what I'm looking for. Right, guys, I'm looking here and I can see I've got 670 viewers and 591 likes. Come on, guys. Where is your payment? You need to like the stream. That's the payment, guys. That is your commission to me. You know, you've got to pay the likes. Pay in likes. Pay in likes. Sack trades. I know, bro. I know I need to take a break. But let me tell you something, bro. Right? When it comes to taking a break, don't get me wrong. People have said to me, you know, yo, rest your voice. Do this, do that. I get that. Breakout. Bitcoin. M5, you know, range daily high is the 49.338. That's where we at. Nice one. Whoever is in here. Oh, Paul, thank you very much, man. You didn't have to do that, bro. You didn't have to do that, but I hope it serves you, man. I hope it serves you. Yeah, my voice is pretty battered. But you know what? You know, there is no better victory than being in the arena with the market maker and still having the voice to say, yo, we did it. You know, guys, this is war. Do you understand? We are at war, and every day there is a battle, and our goal is to successfully complete each battle. Create a gamification approach to trading. It's a game. Bitcoin, look at that move, ready to take the range daily high, 49.338. That's what we said from the start. Those are our projections. Ethereum hitting the 1567. That's what she's gonna do. Bitcoin's gonna do the same and pull back from the range daily high. That's exactly what she's gonna do. We'll look at a dollar yen later on. She's pulling back, which is expected. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Bitcoin, what you doing? Fulfilling the pattern criteria. Tell a friend, guys. Tell a friend. So the first target, range daily high in sight. Average daily range high is potentially going to be hit as well if it's not hitting this move. Okay. Ethereum range daily high in sight, 1567, playing out the pattern. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. If anybody has noticed as well, if you can see here, this is very strong, a very small W formation to the upside. Boom. What are you saying? Guys, we can do this all day. Range daily high Bitcoin, come on. I want to see it. Range daily high Bitcoin, where we at? Where are we at? The Brinks trade, New York reversal, let's go. Look at that, strength, strength, strength. Litecoin, are you ready for Litecoin, guys? Watch this. Litecoin, where you at? Here we go. Oh, my lady Litecoin. Look at where the pattern finishes. The M5 again, you know? Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. We got it, baby, we got it. You know? All we're doing is just talking prices, guys. All we're doing is just, it's money game, you know? It's the money maker, market maker hour. This is where we at. Welcome to starting to trade. You know, we are welcoming those who want to trade. No one buy now. No, that's not financial advice, guys. Do not buy into FOMO. Do not buy into the hype. You know, entry should have been done ages ago. You know. as traders, right, you're interested looking at what price is doing right now, okay? Don't worry about what it's going to do later. Bro, I lost 9K on Bitcoin in the weekend. 41 became 30. I listened and did a hodl and no one's not going to get it. Do you think... Shouldn't... I mean, if you were... Malik, man, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You know? Bacardi's right. Bacardi's, you're asking me to check out coins that are moving. Let me just quickly have a look at Raven Coin. Raven Coin, where you at? Okay, here we go. Where is she? There she is. Oh my days, Raven Coin, what's she doing? Ah, look at that, man. Raven Coin is behaving. Look at that. Wow. She's held the zone, man. She's held the zone. Okay, so look. Raven Coin, rise. Retrace. We're waiting for level 1 to be confirmed. Now we're working towards the level 2. Level 2. One more. There's 2 more rises in Raven Coin. So we got 1 more cycle to the upside. Let that play out and we'll work out if there is going to be another continuation to the upside. That is awesome. That is absolutely wonderful. Bitcoin. There you go. There you go. Green candle Ethereum. Shifting out of the zone. Range daily high in sight. Once the range daily high in sight hits, guys, I'm going to call it a day and I'm going to leave you guys to chill. Okay? And then we're going to come back later on because I've got to get stuff put to bed. I need to sort out my daughter. You know, chill out with her for a little bit. I need to rest the voice because tonight we've got so much to go through. You know? We've got loads to go through. $719 viewers, 691 likes. Come on, guys, let's get the likes up. 722, what's good? 26, let's move, let's move. You know? You know, the coins are moving, guys. The coins are moving. They are falling in line with the cycle. We will be explaining tonight how to understand why Bitcoin is making these moves. You know? Why they're making these slow trend is the true trend. Why we're not seeing wild price movements, guys, because the slow trend is the true trend. You know, they've done all the madness. They've manipulated the price. They've trapped all the retail traders. They've made them believe Bitcoin's going short. They've trapped all those guys, you know, because loads of guys are, you know, short-term day trading. They need to trap them up. The guys who are holding the coins, you know, the long-term investors, it doesn't matter. They don't care about Bitcoin dropping anywhere. They care about where it's going to be in the next year or so, you know? They've got no interest in what the 15-minute time frame is looking at right now, you know? Bjorn, are you asking me that question? Thank you, Cloud. Bjorn, are you asking me that question? Bjorn, if you're asking me that question, how successful am I as a trader? You know, I'm not going to say to you, yeah, here you go, look, I've got £1 million in the bank. That doesn't prove anything. Judge me on my ability to translate or project price, because you'll understand that when you keep coming back and forth to the live streams and you see how price, it always ends up going to places that I project it to, you know? Judge me on my ability of reading price. That's what I want, you know? I want you to judge me on my ability of how to translate price. Oh, gold is broke. Retrace. Oh, no. There's the manipulation, guys. There is the manipulation. Rise. Continuation to the downside. They'll bring this back up. They'll bring this back up now and pull back to the downside. That's what they'll do. They're trapping traders up right here now. They're trapping traders up. Where's gold at? Yeah, they're trapping traders. You'll see it. You'll see it play out. Trap the guys to go short, take out their stop losses, continue to the downside. That's exactly what is happening right now. Look at the pattern. Look at the pattern. Drop, retrace, drop. That's what we're looking for dollar yen to do. You know, what's Bitcoin doing? What's Ethereum doing? They're pulling back slightly. Yep. I'm looking for the range daily high. They always stall at the range daily high. Why? Because guys start getting into the FOMO. You know? Antonio, thank you, my friend. Look, man, let me tell you something. The rule of 10,000 hours does work, okay? But the rule of 20,000 and 30,000 hours works better. I've continuously watched price. I've continuously had my eyes on charts, all right? Why? Because the behaviors are repetitive. I can't suggest I can't suggest anything, you know? Long 1420 at 1532, 25x, made 3K, my biggest trade ever. Boom. Well done. No financial advice, man, just by understanding the pattern. Yes, my darling. Let me see. You want to wipe your hands? Come here then. Bear with me, guys. Got some housekeeping to deal with. All right, guys, listen, I've got to sort out my daughter. I want to thank you all for reaching in the live, okay? I'm going to leave the live going. I'm just going to sort out my daughter. And tonight, 9:30, 9:45, get yourself ready. Get your cup of teas ready, all right? We got more patterns to be finding, guys. We are pattern watchers, pattern hunters, market maker, killers, man. You know? That's where we at. That's where we at, guys. We're the ones that take the liquidity from the market maker. That's what we are about, you know? So I'm gonna leave you guys. You know, be mindful with yourselves. All right? Just follow patterns, guys. That's all we can do. Careful, careful, careful. All right, much respect to you guys. Catch you in a bit. Enjoy.
Count it up.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, man. I just wanted to acknowledge you guys. Thank you so much. Peace out.
I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah.
Woohoo! Bitcoin smashing the range daily high. I couldn't help it, guys. I couldn't help it, guys. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. You know? She's done it. She's hit the target. Now Ethereum really needs to work her numbers here, man. Bitcoin will lead. There you go. Look at the strength of Bitcoin. This candle will turn into a green candle. This candle will turn. Yeah, bro, listen, market makers don't care about this channel. You got that right. You know, even if there was 1 million of these channels, yeah, it still wouldn't matter, man. Because there will always be dumb money. You know, there will always be people who are fearful and greedy, you know? Yeah, Cloud, you know, I do stake it actually, so I might check that out. Thanks for that, bro. There you go. Bitcoin is fulfilling the first target of the range daily high exactly as projected. Second one, average daily range high, 49,609 right there. Right, my little drawing right there is not right on the money right there, but there you go. Okay, that's the next profit target point. It should pull, it will hit this area and pull back. It may even try and take out the 50, but that's being a bit optimistic right there. I'm expecting a pullback at least. Even if it doesn't pull back, then happy days, man. You know, Bitcoin's running up. Remember, people are now getting in. People are FOMO. People don't want to miss out. So market makers going to exploit that before they actually decide to pull back to the 50-day. So keep an eye out on it, guys. Keep an eye out on it. Just happy it's actually hitting the targets. There you go. Range daily high hit. Price tends to retrace from the range daily high. So just be mindful, guys. There's no FOMO. No, you know, we ain't dumb money in here. We are not dumb money. Yes, I know it's my last. Yes, I should go and rest. I'm gonna go and rest now, guys. But guys, come on, man. We're projecting targets and they're landing. You know, it's all understanding the concept. Understand the concept. We haven't spoken about one indicator yet. We've not spoken about nothing. We're just following the market maker's behavior, the price. That's all we've got. You know, understanding that puts you ahead of the game. Because when you understand where the market maker wants to go, or should I say, where he needs to go, all right, you're gonna ride that happy days. You know? All right, this is the last time I'm going, guys. You enjoy the rest of the day. We catch up later on. I'll leave the live stream on for you guys. Adios. What's good, players? I couldn't help myself. Look at this. Look at ADA moving to the upside. Ethereum's looking to take the high as well, range daily high. Bitcoin has achieved the first range daily high profit target of the day. She's working on the average daily high right now. She's just missed it by a few pips. I'm progressively looking towards, by the end of today, before the Hong Kong session, she might actually rise a little bit more, retrace back, okay? But, you know, Hong Kong may take Bitcoin to 50K. ADA's moved out of the zone. Confirmation of the pattern, moving out of the zone. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming now on my roof leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, colored duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
Yo guys, as earlier on as we said about dollar yen and gold, you notice what's going on. Dollar yen has now faked out all the guys who thought that she was going to go short, faked out to the upside, and now brought price all the way back down. ADA's moving, Bitcoin's pulling back from the range daily high as expected. Okay, look at that. Ethereum doing exactly the same thing, pulling away from the highs. We're expecting her to do that, getting ready to prepare the zone for another move to the upside. If this pulls back to the 50-day moving average on the hourly, that would be a confirmed level 2. Then we'll be looking for another move to the upside before they do another formation. All right, but why I've got dollar yen and gold up is just to showcase to you the differences with fractional disparity as well. Prior to the news, gold was holding the zone and so was dollar yen. Then the news came out, they faked out. Gold is now forming a W pattern, a W formation right there. Investors didn't like the news, so they put all their money into gold. Gold's going to look to rise up. You know, we're looking to take out probably the 1747 in the near term. Dollar yen profit targets as always. We've got price projections to the downside. We've got this area down here, which is the 106, 423. It's likely that she could actually see those sort of areas in the near future. But, you know, it's all down to your own common sense, guys. You know, there's no financial advice on this stream. I'm just showcasing to you how patterns play out, okay? So we'll update later on with dollar yen. But ADA, she's moving. She is moving. Notice how ADA starts moving dollar yen, Ethereum and Bitcoin move back. Fractional disparity, yeah? Fractional disparity. They move the majors, then they move the alts, okay? Hold the majors, move the alts, okay? That's what we're about, guys. This is the pattern that we're trying to establish. For anyone new into the stream, you know, welcome to the stream, guys. You know, I'm dipping in and out of this live, but welcome to the new stream, guys. You know, it's all good. You know, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're getting as much as you can from it. Make sure you go watch the previous streams as well, because it's all in there. The information is all in there, you know? So take it easy, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win, might spend $1 million at the rug store, like man afford, but making purchases you can't afford, I move the money like it's illegal, something more of, rigor mortis, where I move dead, people lay low, took L's, know how those days go, say so, he say, but nothing they know, pesos, deals locked, it's like a case closed, bankroll, different league, we don't use money phones. Trusting the artist, his hands steady for it. Pray up to the Lord, he knows I'm ready for it. All on the earnings, you know I'm heading towards. Eyes on the Rolex, it's like a Chevy Ford. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. Chips all on the board, know I'm invested. Italian blazer, come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was tested, now I'm vetted, talking top floors. Luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour, kids straight. Savings growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for two-face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in. Came from pain-driven and hot temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win.
Has anybody seen the trap? Did you see the trap? Drop in price, snap back. Ready to take out the next zones. Be careful. Yo guys, the 1080p's been sorted out, guys. I'm just trying a new format. So yeah, I'm going back to 1080p, don't worry. Yo, what's good, guys? We're expecting a retrace now to the 50-day once things calm down. London session closes in about 5-10 minutes. So we're going to expect it to pull back to the 50-day ideally, and then look to potentially retake the range daily high again. Guys, if you're still struggling to get into the Discord, you need to go into the rules and verify section and press the tick button. If that hasn't worked, then try reach out to one of the moderators and they'll be able to help you out, guys. Discord is that pretty much sums up my understanding of Discord.
I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. Lace up and drip it down, take her wherever, yeah. Say the word and we take trips, I'm with whatever, yeah. Don't bring me down, she build me up, not talking teddy bears. She not Bonnie, I'm not Clyde, but if it need, we're down to ride. His and hers, the wave, we got the same taste. Blue, we like the same faces. Grinding day and night, I need a vacation. Bring my little baby, it's a vacation. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. It's not tricking if she's yours, so no, I'm spending, yeah. If I got it, then she got it, tell her spend it, yeah. What I own and know she owns enough and rent it, yeah. If I'm dipping, tell her slide, it's no question, she gon' ride. Tell her count it up, make sure it's all there. We were down and out, this gon' be all, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and my little baby, yeah.
Yo, Chuck G, thank you for holding it down in the live, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you very much. Listen, guys, give credit to Chuck G, man. He always helps me out in the morning lives. Much love to you, Chuck.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, colored duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left, French sway, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win, might spend $1 million at the rug store, like Manafort, but making purchases you can't afford, I move the money like it's illegal, something more of rigor mortis, where I move dead, people lay low, took L's, know how those days go, say so, he say, but nothing they know, pesos, deals locked, it's like a case closed, bankroll, different league, we don't use money phones. Trusting the artist, his hands steady for it. Pray up to the Lord, he knows I'm ready for it. All on the earnest, you know I'm heading towards. Eyes on the Rolex, it's like a Chevy Ford. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left, French sway, I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. Chips all on the board, no I'm invested. Italian blazer, come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was tested, now I'm vetted, talking top floors. Luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour, kids straight. Savings growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for two-face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in came from pain-driven and hot temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French sway, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win.
What's going on, guys? Just checking in to see if you are all okay. I'm looking at price action right now. Ethereum is actually pulling back to the 50-day moving average. In order to confirm that this pullback is valid, she would need to pull away from this zone here. But you've got to remember as well, in tonight's Asian session, we're going to know if Hong Kong have interests in sending price higher. Same with Bitcoin as well. Same with Ethereum. ADA, I mean, look what she's done. She snapped out and pulled back out of the zone again. You know, so we've got to be patient here, guys. So I hope everyone's all good. We've done really well with liking the stream. I can see that we are at nearly 800. If possible, I would kindly request if we can take it to 1,000. That's your payment for today's stream. But I hope everyone's good. Tonight, 9:30, between 9:30 and 9:45, guys, we're going to roll out some more discussions on today's price action. Glad to have you here, guys. Nah, Ada ain't acting weird, bro. Ada's been manipulated, clean, taking all the FOMO in there. How many people went mad on Ada earlier on when it started pumping up? You know, they just opened their shorts at higher prices and they've just realized the return on them, bringing it back into the zone, back into the zone. That's how they do it, bro. That's how they do it. Nice one, Omar. Omar Prado, man. Thank you very much, bro. Chuck G, thank you for holding it down, bro. Nice one. Okay, so Ciao Ribeiro. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Tonight's live, GMT, 9:45 p.m. All right, we're gonna go all the way through to the Hong Kong Open because, man, I need to get some sleep, man. I left the stream on last night and I didn't go to bed till about 4 o'clock. And then I got myself up bright and early at 6:45, traded the Hong Kong session, and job done. Not the Hong Kong session, the last session towards the end of the Hong Kong, I started trading that. So yeah, it's quite, I'm shattered, but you know, the market is my fuel. That's how it is. The market is my fuel. In UK, yeah. Cool. You know, manipulation is good, John. We need manipulation. Why? Because when the retail traders put their money, the dumb money, into the market, it's through those guys that we get paid. We need the manipulation. Yeah, you know what? I am that MC. MC market maker. No, the 50-day Ethereum right now on the 1 hour time frame is at 15, near enough 1509. That's where it's at. Yo, anyone that's coming over from Ryan's, much love to you guys. I respect that. You know, supporting both channels, that is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, I'll tend to some questions in a bit, but MT4 is superior in my opinion because the indicators work better on there. MT5 is just too laggy. You know, it doesn't pick up the indicators too well. All right. You made 1,500 bucks. Happy days, bro. Happy days.
I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. Lace her up and drip it down, take her wherever, yeah. Say the word and we take trips, I'm with whatever, yeah. Don't bring me down, she build me up, not talking teddy bears. She not Bonnie, I'm not Clyde, but if it need, we're down the ride. His and hers, the wave, we got the same taste. Blue, 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 we like the same faces. Grinding day and night, I need a vacation. Bring my little baby, it's a vacation. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. It's not tricking if she's yours, so no, I'm spending, yeah. If I got it, then she got it, tell her spend it, yeah. What I own and know she owns enough and rent it, yeah. If I'm dipping, tell her slide, it's no question, she gon' ride. Tell her count it up, make sure it's all there. We without a knot, this gon' be all, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands and tell her spend it, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah. I get some bands and I get some bands on my little baby, yeah.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the shit by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. Shit is disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you on my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talking about old shit. I'm on they ass now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. Niggas is trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting sucked off in my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the fuck on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat. Get the fuck out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the fucks I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a fuck, that's what they don't understand.
like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a hole in one. Bible on the dash, they with the holy one. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian left, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win, might spend a mill at the rug store like Manafort, but making purchases you can't afford, I move the money like it's illegal, something more of rigor mortis, where I move dead, people lay low, took L's, know how those days go, say so, he say, but nothing they know, pesos, deals locked, it's like a case closed, bankroll, different league, we don't use money phones. Trusting the artist, his hands steady for it. Pray up to the Lord, he knows I'm ready for it. All on the earnings, you know I'm heading towards. Eyes on the Rolex, it's like a Chevy Ford. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick laws, take a risk, we play for the win. Chips all on the board, know I'm invested. Italian blazer, come double-breasted. Loafers in Florence, we paid for it. Through every battle I was tested, now I'm vetted, talking top floors. Luck sweet, see dreams are not yours, got mine. Going global, it's like a world tour. Kids straight, savings growing, this what we work for. Wifey great, love flowing, we don't need Cupid stupid. Nova bring the bass and watch them screw face. Spit to the pressure, give me toothaches. You play checkers, I chess them to see who moves fake. I want that Bruce Wayne money, no time for Two-Face. Old friends doubted me, I cut the loose ends. Real friends around me, the whole cruise in came from pain driven and hot temper to calculated passing on my mentors. Driving on the road like I'm the only one. Shooting to the green, I talk a holy wine. Bible on the dash, they with the holy wine. I know I put in work, they didn't notice none. Switch gears, clubhouse, took me 6 years, marble floors, gold trim, feel like I'm Richie Rich, Italian leather, French suede, I mix the fist sick, quick loss, take a risk, we play for the win.
Yo, what's good, guys? What's happening? Thought I'd just come back on to let you guys know that I'm going to be ending the live in the next few minutes. Just want to let you know as well that tonight we're going 9:45. 9:45, we're going to start talking about this bad boy of what's been going on today. All right? Let's have a look at the comments, what's been going down. Fake pump. Look, man, it's 50-day moving average respected on the 15-minute time frame down to the hour. I mean, we're going to go through this later on tonight. And there you go, pin to the low, pin to the low. There you go, look at the pins, they're working the lows. Working the lows, keeping price at the range, near the range daily high. Didn't take out the range daily high, to be honest with you. Yeah, look, didn't take it, but somewhat close to it. Bitcoin absolutely ripped the range daily high and pulled back from that area. Daddy. Happy days, man. PC Shed, how you doing, brother? I know yesterday, PC Shed, I was trying to explain something to you, but I just lost my trail of thought, man. I'm going to go through it again tonight. What's up, Mo Gotti? What's happening, bro? Dead cat bounce. See why you call it that. Worried about Ada. Look, they're not going to take out the longs. I mean, look, it's different. It's different time zones, different perspectives, everything, you know? So yeah, it's ADA predictions. No predictions, my friend, just price projections. That's what we're doing. We do projections. Look, ADA's just staying in the same zone. You know, they spike price up to get people to go long so that they could get their longs filled at lower prices. They needed the liquidity. You know, if they can't trigger any movement in this area, let's look at it. If they can't trigger any movement in this area or any reason to move, all right, what they do is they come in and they send price higher. They trigger something. They make the investors, the traders believe, all right, ADA's about to move. ADA's about to move. I mean, if I felt it today as well, I was like, look, ADA's starting to move. But upon closer inspection, the fact that they didn't even take out the previous high right here, all right? The fact is they didn't take out the high there, all right? It just gave away the clue that market makers wanted to get a few more longs at lower prices, all right? Now in this area here, there could be thousands and millions of pounds worth of contracts being opened by the market makers in anticipation to close them up at a higher point. Let's look at what they're doing at the lows. This is what's crucial. What are they doing at the lows? All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 pins to the low. 1, 2, 3 pins to the low. 2 railroad tracks. Railroad tracks are effectively candlesticks that have pretty much the same bodies and wicks. All right, variation though. Don't be obsessed about trying to make sure that they are exactly the same to verify it. You know, it's variation on the theme. Flat 200-day, flat 50-day EMA, you know. Right now, guys that are trading ADA are setting stops, stop limits, sorry, and buy orders, waiting for a breakout. Could you imagine how many guys got stopped out today? Look at that, break to the upside, you give them the confirmation and and conviction that it's going to still go to the upside. All right, what those guys did was they moved their break even down to this area here. All right, and then what happens? Price comes back down, opens, spikes up again, keeps those traders committed. Then out of nowhere, bang, they hit their stops. Some traders would have thought, okay, you know what, let me move my stop. So some of them did. They moved it a little bit lower. Then it got pinned out again, dropped all the way down again before most of them got took out. Then the market makers made them believe that it's going to continue to the downside with the short, with the drop against the 50-day and the 200-day. So you can see how they're twisting things up with people. They are creating so much indecision for the retail trader, you know? Hey, Tony Pepperoni, Pastorami, what up? Yes, Mike Dutch, he's the guy. Yo, Mike, I'm going to be handing it over to you in a sec, man. I'm going to call you in a sec, bro. That's why I'm coming to kill the live. Get everyone prepared for tonight because we're going to make a few tweaks. I know some of you want 1080p in there. Just going to try and make a few tweaks for the stream so it's easy on the eyes and everything's easy accessible. Last night was just a preview, you know, so Mike has been, he knows exactly what he needs to do. Me, I have no idea how to handle the Streamlabs. You know, it's even going to get to the point where we're going to make it like a real TV show where I'll say, Mike, next slide, you know, Mike, next screen, you know, that's the goal, you know, but yeah, he's got it off. He's got it off fire. Got it on fire. Now I have no clue what I'm looking at. New to the game. Okay, Trav. Yeah, okay. Chance you do a little explain tonight before you get started. I'll be watching. Yeah, Trav, what I do is every night I start the stream, I always like to introduce all the new people to the live and find out where, you know, where I am with the people in my audience to make sure that I'm covering everything, because the guys that normally come in here, you know, they know the concept. I just keep reinstalling it into their mind so that it's, you know, every day, repetition, you know. UK, man, we're in the UK, guys. No worries, that's all good, guys. Make sure you subscribe to the channel because I do come on between 9:30 and 10:15. Okay. Yeah, shout to Mike, man. Credits to Mike Dutch, guys. Go give him a follow on his YouTube account. He does all sorts, man. He does video editing, audio editing, you name it. Mike Dutch does it all, man. For anything, really. Doesn't have to be YouTube. You know, thank you, Amir Immortal, man. Thank you so much. All right, listen, guys. Are we going tonight do some projections? Yes, Happy Clown. Tonight we're going to be looking at projections. Last night we gave our projections and they came out beautifully. You know, they came out amazingly like this today. I mean, I'm going to talk about it later on. I do want to check something else out though. Oh, dollar yen is forming the M pattern. It is not messing about. Where's gold? They had us, man. Where's gold? Ooh, gold tanked. Gold dropped. Our call was not right on gold or dollar yen. I mean, she did break out of there, but she's got the New York reversals, brought it back up, pinned to the low to the upside. Okay, I see that. Okay, that's what you mean. That's what I mean when you trade news. You just don't know what you're going to be dealing with. You know, always stay away from news. That was a news trade today. But we'll see how it pans out. This could be the M pattern because dollar yen is way extended. All right, and cool. All right, listen. Get yourselves available, guys. Tonight, we'll see you 9:45 GMT. All right? Bring a pen. Take it easy, guys. Yo, Mike, everyone's asking for your YouTube account, bro. Yeah, Mo Gaddy, that's what I'm going to be doing in tonight's stream. That's what I'm going to put to bed. Because a lot of new people are coming in wondering what it is. And it's a bit, you know, I shouldn't go on the basis that you guys already know what's going on. Okay, so I'll cater for that this evening, guys. All right? Wicked. Later, Chuck, man. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you so much, man.